Hello everyone, welcome back. We're doing another Fallout 4 stream. Getting everything set up, make sure everything's right, because every time I restart OBS it messes up, but it looks like everything's good right now. So my plan for today is do the rest or the entire Automatron DLC, and to do MacCready's affinity quest, his companion quest, as it comes up. So that's what I'm going to be working on today. And I appreciate everybody coming out and watching. So far it looks like we only have a couple viewers, but hopefully we'll grow. I know it's early in the morning on a holiday, so we'll see how it goes. I did a little building off screen before I started. I'm starting on a garage. I know it doesn't look great, but this is about what I start with, or what I do. I don't, like I said, I don't use the fancy mods to do building and stuff like that. It's gonna have, I'm gonna line up power armor along the walls, make the repair stations going, or the display cases going all the way around, and then have a wall for some weapons to put in displays up on the wall on that one there. But yeah, this is how I get it started, and I'm also gonna power my settlement with that generator I put up on top of it. I got one light so far. I'm gonna build it all the way around, jump it across the street, probably build a building right there on that empty plot. But yeah, that's what I start with. So like I said, it's nothing exciting. I've seen some crazy mods and stuff, people building castles and whatever. I never got that far into it. I just kind of did the simple things. I feel like this is more realistic than some of the things that they did, and I want it to feel like it's still Fallout. Okay, I need to turn the volume up a little bit. I can barely hear it. Okay. So we're going to get started on the Automatron DLC. We already, let's see, we have a couple quests that are not part of it. Headhunting is the one we need to do. I'm going to drop the rest of these off until we're ready for that. So if you did watch the stream yesterday, I did start on it. I started the first, I found the caravan, and I did the first part of it where you have to go to the Wilson's Atomics. That's all that I've done so far. So we are starting from the beginning, and I just got MacCready. I haven't done anything with him yet. He hasn't experienced anything with me other than me just building that building I showed you. Other than that, he's starting at a base affinity. So we'll be building it up, and hopefully get to do all of his stuff. Actually, you know, I'm here already. I'm gonna step in this building real quick and start the quest. There's a quest I get from these people. There's also a skill book in here. That's more of the reason why I'm coming by here.
Maybe we can stay here for a while.
Don't remember. I think it's George I gotta talk to.
Now, where did I put my script?
Who's that?
George. Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it?
So this is what I want. Companions can permanently carry 10 extra carry weight. So it's a pretty important one to get, especially early.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into.
Oh yes, he's in quite a.
Is that some kind? I appreciate. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into.
Investigate the broadcast. Oh, I just gotta listen to it.
Help or Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. The super mutants plan on eating me soon. Sending this to repeat. Ah, shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. The trouble. Help
Again.
or Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio.
Oh yes.
Is that some kind of... I appreciate it. We need something new.
Worried about Rex. His super mutant
Sure. I'm sure he can handle this.
Rex. He's well intentioned, but he's a worried about Rex. Those super mutants are so brutal.
Did it update?
I'm being held prisoner on
I
the top of
investigated
Trinity
it.
Tower. Super mutants plan on eating me soon. Sending this to repeat. Oh shit!
Hey.
Look, you help Rex Goodman.
Sure. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
What the hell? Go to the castle. I do not want you.
Hi.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
Huh, that must be a one of my mods. I didn't know who that lady was when I walked in here, but I guess it's part of her quest for the mod. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I was just gonna start the quest because we're right here. It's something to do with the improved WRVR quest or radio station. I'm guessing that's where she got added in at. I have a mod for that.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. Super mutants plan on eating me soon. Sending this to repeat. Oh shit! That was my fault. What else was just coming?
I'm gonna hit this, locate this tree symbol on my map while I'm close to it. There's really not much here. If you're currently watching and you want to interact in the chat, feel free. If you have any questions about the stream, the game, myself, anything at all, feel free to ask. I do not mind. Behind the tree. Oh, yeah. Radar beacon. Oh, there's a settler here. Cool.
Why's it gotta be so quiet?
Alright, so we completed that part of the quest. Alright, let's go back. Back and talk to Ada. Let her know that we got the next one. I believe we have to install it to her.
The thing I'm looking for while we're here is one of those funny looking hats.
No, she's on the wall this time. Last time I came here, she was standing out by the beach, outside of the castle. I thought that was kind of funny. Now she's just levitating.
One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely, and with any luck, it'll help us trace the mechanist's signal.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope. I'm going to begin. In the meantime,
far.
I understand that. My old caravan, the Rust Devils, they scour the Commonwealth looking. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. That being said, if not...
Alright, we're off to Fort Hagen. Oh, I also did do some upgrades to my armor as well. I didn't show that. All I did was really max out the armor type. They were class B. I took them to class, I think it's F is as high as it goes. So I have a class F on all of my armor. I changed my heads-up display so that way when I'm near a person, it highlights them in red. And I put a jetpack on. Which I do have a mod installed where I can turn power armor into Gundam suits. I might play around with that and see if I can make a couple cool looking ones and use them. I don't know if it changes their height is one of the things I'm kind of curious about. If it changes their height and makes you like really huge, I don't know how good that's going to be, but when I was messing around with my power armor, I saw some of the things for the jetpacks and stuff. You can make like cool looking wings. So I might play around with that, and if I make a couple cool looking ones, I will go ahead and show them off to you guys. Missed. I'm doing a very good job of watching my back if you let one get right on me. MacCready, you suck at watching my back. MacCready is not the best person to watch your back right now. He let two guys jump up on me. We are gonna be killing us some Rust Devils. Missed. All right. The Rust Devils are kind of cool. Some of the things you get from them are neat. A helmet that's made out of a Automatron head and stuff like that. All right, so we got to go into Fort Hagen. Go up here, and they have a terminal above the entrance that you need to use to open it or unlock it anyway. And this is one of the places that you can get a level suited power armor. So if you come and you're already wearing power armor, make sure you bring a companion that can wear power armor, like Codsworth can't. Curie, before you convert her over to a person, she can't wear them. So make sure if you're going to come here, you do have a companion with you that that can wear power armor. Because odds are, if you're, I think I'm in the 40s, I have a pretty good chance of finding an XO1, and I want to take it back. So MacCready's going to be wearing it home, and it's usually a complete suit as well. So this is one of the better places to come. And there are some unique pieces of power armor in here you can get as well. I can't remember the chick's name that's in here, but she does have a unique arm pieces that you can get that are really cool. I will show those to you when I get them. And this is it's actually just in this room. It's rather easy to get to the power armor. There's a lot of guys in this room. I think probably at least 10 between the robots and the guys. So let me get the one up top, so that way I don't have to worry about getting shot from angles. Oh, missed him. Damn it. How about you? You will need high lock picking as well if you want to get the power armor. It's right here. And it does look like it's X01. You need at least 2 into lock picking to get it. And sometimes your companions won't be able to get it, but as you can see, full X01 Mark III, so that's pretty good. Pretty good piece of armor. Missed. Get on in. There we go. Like I said, very easy to get to. It's literally in the first room here, but you need to have somebody that can wear it to take it out unless you're planning on not coming in with power armor, which, I mean, you can do. It's if you're a stealth build or something like that, it probably wouldn't be too difficult to walk in here without any power armor. So next time I'm gonna have to build up some ceramic. I did use a lot of my ceramic upgrading this suit of power armor, but once I get enough ceramic again, I'll upgrade the X01. I really like the X01 armor. There's really not a whole lot in this beginning part as far as scrap goes. So if you see me not checking every room or looking around too much, this is not a great place to pick up scrap in the early part. You get decent scrap off of killing the robots because they usually drop at least something. But as far as laying around, there's not a bunch of gas canisters or anything in this place. Okay, and now we're to the part where we got a boss fight. I really need to upgrade a automatic energy weapon of some sort. I don't want to hear that.
All right, Brain Box. Ivy wants me to find out what makes you tick. So let's get started.
There's no need for that. I'm certain we can discuss this rather unfortunate situation before it gets completely out of hand. Now, what exactly did this Ivy tell you to do?
Simple. She wants me to crack open that dome you have for a head.
Perhaps
The hill to the core. You talking about wires or something?
There isn't much inquiry to. Now that you can free my head from it, childhood like you would understand. Let me put it this way. You need information that's going to make your boss happy. I want to keep my brain in one piece. Maybe a little beacon. That's a very specific part to be searching for. I calculate the 98 point that I
Save me a lot of time.
I thought you use it now in order to unload 1 and 2.
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. So, while I
Idiot Savant coming through for me instead of getting 26, 30 experience for speech check, I got 140. And you see, it can be very beneficial even with max intelligence.
Once we're at our destination, I'll happily.
And you do get a special piece of an armor piece from him for your robots. You can make a what's his name, Ahab head. It's a pretty cool looking head. I like it. Nothing up here. I didn't remember if there was anything up here or not. I was thinking there was a chest somewhere in here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
What the hell was that?
Come on. There you go.
Got it.
Bottle caps, right away.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here.
This is bullshit.
Hear that?
What? I hit him in the back of the head. MacCready, get out of my way. Hit the railing. Oh, I guess just good. Hits too close to it. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Need all that melee stuff. Ah. Oh, shoot at the legs, shoot at the body. No. Alrighty. Pick up all this junk. Robot repair kits are actually pretty good salvage for sale. They're worth a reasonable amount of money, so I pick up as many as I can and I just sell them. Robot companions I don't use a lot of. I haven't ran around a whole lot with Codsworth. I will make like an Ada body for her and use her a little bit, but not a whole lot. I usually make her into a massive what are them things called? The sentry bots. I give her a huge sentry bot body with treads and all that stuff. Thought there was one more. Oh, it is. It's right there. Somebody, I guess one of the robots set it off. The robots. Just pretty much picking up anything. If I find some ceramic, I'm going to try to pick it up too. I need a lot of upgrading power armor and repairing power armor, especially the XO1, requires a lot of ceramic. So. I didn't even know there was a guy left alive in here. We're just chilling in the corner. Duct tape. Do I care to go up here? Nah, not really. You can get some scrap off of the turrets that were up there, and there is a random body up there, a pre-war body of a soldier. You can get some stuff, but no, I don't really care to go over there. There is a boss in here, and we're getting close.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. Any increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
If you guys see the shaking, that's another glitch issue that I'm having right now. It went away, but it looks like it's coming back again.
This is the one that ripped my head off. I demand we rip her head off. It's only fair.
We're gonna go combat shotgun. Sneaky, sneaky. Spaz! So you get the special torso, increases energy damage, and she also has arms that do the same thing, as well as a special rifle from her, a Tesla rifle. It's not very good. I do like picking it up though, but it's not great. Where's your little robot friend that I blew away? Pick up some scrap. I don't know where a robot went. Oh, he wound up behind me. There's a couple coffee cups. That's some free ceramic. Not really anything there. I guess I can stop sneaking. New mods available at the workbench. Yeah, make sure you pick up everything. I basically pick up everything off of the robots from this DLC. They have different body frames and stuff like that, and you get the mods for it when you're creating them by just picking them up off of the dead robots. Once you complete the DLC, you will get... Oh, there's another one. This is actually a weapon. It irradiates you. I've never really used it, so I don't know anything if it's good or not. And a tiny little ammo box. As far as I know, that's the only one in the game that is that tiny ammo box shows. A couple mini nukes and a nuke launcher. Love the Fat Man. And that's it. That's all for Fort Hagen. Open the door. And we're right back where we started when we walked in. So no need to look around here. We're just out. So far, the only interaction I've had, or anything I've seen pop up of MacCready was negative. He did not like whatever I did. So not the direction I'm wanting to go. I was hoping to
Thank goodness we
get him, because there's multiple tiers to his quest line. You have to go kill people once, and then you have to go kill people again, and then he gives you his last quest, which is going to a building.
don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
Shit on top. So I was hoping to trigger them easily. I might have to do regular quests for it. I don't. Maybe the Automatron DLC isn't for him.
Final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want. Besides,
We still need it here. I believe.
of course, it makes perfect. I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid when it.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for
That's kind of you to say. And I chose the route we took. The day. Sometimes
your personality defines you.
you're right. All of the good memories I've experienced. I really think I needed to hear. Now I've distracted you. I'll finish up my calculations while hopefully.
Well, Valentine popped up twice saying that he liked what I was saying. He's not the one I'm trying to make happy. Yeah, that shaking, it's basically acting like there's a death claw nearby that's roaring, and that's what is going on. I can't see through you, MacCready. Get out of here. So we can pick what kind of head we give her. I mean, it doesn't really matter how far into it you go. I don't have the robot expert yet, so I'm just going to leave it as is. She gets the basic body. Okay, I need to put her head on it. My bad. So that way it's her. And no matter what you do, no matter what you build her,
Interesting. This body you selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned. But
she's going to say that every time. No matter what you do, she's always dissatisfied. She gives you that dissatisfied tone about her body that you built her.
amazingly adept at programming. I couldn't do it.
I knew there was some good left inside that brain.
What you call good. The mechanist, by my calculation, is the most efficient.
I don't think you understand.
Second time MacCready came up saying he didn't like what I said.
That means there's a 75. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary. But given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
You can believe whatever you want.
So I accidentally kind of skipped through it. I wanted to let her talk about that. So the reason why they're killing settlers and everything, innocent people, is because of a flaw in their programming. So the programming is to help people. And as she kind of said, there's a high probability of, even if she does help them, they're more than likely going to die anyway from old age or whatever happens. So the best way to help humanity is to just kill them. And that's why they're killing innocent people. It's a flaw in their programming, or an interpretation of their programming, and that's how they're taking it. They're killing because no matter what, humans are going to die from old age, radiation sickness, eating bad food, getting shot by a raider, whatever. No matter what, they're going to die. Why do you keep walking away from me?
I trust you've completed your business with Jessica. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we need.
Good. What did
I need to outfit a robot.
Stop walking away from me, ho. Stop walking away from me.
I trust you've completed your business with Jessica. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we need.
Good. What did
I need to outfit a robot. So
in fact, as for the source, it's time to
sure, it's time to confront the mechanism.
I hope you allowed the now if you're would you allow it?
we're gonna take. We have to take a robot with us no matter what, so I'm gonna take Ada. I gotta install her MSAT. And I'm going to try to go back to my house real quick and unload some stuff so I can carry more things.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you will.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
Did what I'm supposed to do, right? Access mechanism. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna empty out my inventory a little bit. Probably go back to town and sell some things as well. And before we talk to the mechanist, I am going to change to the Silver Shroud armor, because there's some interesting dialogue you can have with the mechanist if you're wearing the Silver Shroud armor. I don't know if there's anything I wanna store here.
Hey.
Let's take a look. Yeah, a lot of these things are just garbage. I'll keep that stupid helmet and the rifle. So leave those there. Leave these extra pieces of power armor. I still have the Silver Shroud armor on me, so we'll leave that there. I do want to try to get some laser weapon or some energy weapons leveled up. So let's take this plasma rifle for now. What else do we got? Try this too. Got plenty of ammo. Let's go mod them and see what they look like. I'm not a huge fan of the single shot assault rifle. It's the recoil on it's just insane, even if you mod it. So we can do the overcharge capacitor, increase some damage. I don't want to use it as a sniper rifle. I don't think I do anyway. But I like the damage on it. So let's do that. Put the recoil stock on it. Let's just do a regular reflex sight. I'm not going to use it to snipe people, because that's the one thing about the plasma rifles. They can just kind of step out of the way. It doesn't really do much good to use them as sniper rifles. My fire rate. So the long barrel is a 50 fire rate, the sniper's a 50 fire rate, and the damage is almost twice as much. That doesn't seem like that should be a thing, but it is. Do reflex sight on this one too. I could do an amplified beam splitter, but I don't like splitting them because it makes their accuracy almost non-existent. So we'll just leave it like this. And I'm going to jump off my gun and we'll head out. I will eventually go ahead and get the robotics perk just to build a couple robots can kind of show you what you can do with it. But right now we're just focused on DLC, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. December Child, I'm getting that out of my inventory. Old Ada waddling behind me. See if I got any water in here. I do. Take all of it. Alright, let's go buy and sell. Then we'll go do the kill the Mechanist, or confront the Mechanist, do something to the Mechanist. Depending on how you wanna play it.
Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
And this is the one I want to talk to because I want to buy some ceramic and stuff like that. So this is one of the better vendors if you need iron, ceramic, and concrete, which you use a lot in building. So either the robot or the lady that's usually here, those are the best two people to talk to if you need those particular items. I am buying just random stuff. I'm going to pick up some ceramic and some more concrete because I did use quite a bit building. And I'll go ahead and get a little steel too. Alright, 2,700. I should be able to cover that easy. Get rid of that. None of those. Okay. Not anything on my inventory. Sell them. I really don't need that Nuka-Cola. Those, get rid of all my robot repairs. I got 2,200, so let's get a little more ceramic. How much is that? 3? There we go. Perfect. Got extra ceramic for when we're gonna build it, and we already have I already discovered the location of the Mechanist layer, or at least where it is. I haven't been in it, but Robot Sales and Service Center is where we're going. And as you can see, the Automatron DLC is very, very short. I started it yesterday. All I did was meet the caravan and do the first quest where you go to Wilson Atomics, or General Atomics, sorry. And I've only been live for about 40 minutes, and I've already almost completed it. This is the end of it. So it's extremely, extremely short. You really don't get a whole lot out of it either, to be quite honest with you. You get some interesting pieces of armor, like I said, just off of what we got from the last the building, the bunker under Fort Hagen. Got a full suit of X-01 power armor, a couple unique pieces of T-60, and a couple of unique weapons, but you don't get anything great from this either. You get a special armor and access to another settlement location that you can't even really build in. So it's nothing impressive. This part actually does take a while just because your robot gets stuck a lot. You have to have a robot with you for this part to unlock the doors. Which you'll see here in a second. We'll be at one. There's a much better amount of scrap in this area than there was in Fort Hagen.
Open this.
Come on, Ada. Put some hustle in. Over harm.
Scan this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy XIV this afternoon like I did yesterday. That's probably it. I'm not gonna randomly stream Fallout 76, I can tell you that. That's not gonna happen again for a while.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
So anybody that I guess I could have explained it while I was doing it, but I guess I'll explain it now because it only matters at this point. We had to go get those 3 components from other robot brains, and we installed them onto Ada. That's what is allowing us to get into the Mechanist layer, and that's why whenever she approached, it said incoming robot. That's what the system uses to recognize their robots and allows us to go in. Come on. Here we go. Good. Fusion core, aluminum canister. Those are good. Little iBot model. Take the army helmet. Army helmets, just helmets in general, combat armor, helmets, whatever. They're very rare. Alright. So this is the fun part. You can just run through this and fight a couple turrets and whatever, but each one of these give you crystal and fiber optics. So it's kind of worth doing it. Come on, motherfucker. But they are not easy to get to let you hit them. Alright. This is kind of tedious, but like I said, you get a lot of fiber optics, a lot of crystal. Fiber optics are not easy to find. But if you just want to skip this part, if you don't care about the fiber optics or anything like that, you can just run into it. I think you fight like 3 turrets. It's really not a big deal. You can see them through there. There's 2 right there. I thought there was 3. Oh, there's 2 there too. So there's 4 of them. Like I said, you can just fight your way through this. Doesn't matter. This is the more tedious way, but the scrap is well worth it. Crystal is difficult to find, and fiber optics is difficult to find, so. I hate how sometimes the little box is there and sometimes it's not. You have to look away from them and look back at them. Get them to pick up sometimes. Come on. Alright, last one. Come on. The top ones are the hardest ones to hit. Alright, got them all. Oh, my face. I forgot to put my... Let's do that real quick. Put my, my energy weapons on this side. We're going to start using some of those. I like using energy weapons, so... We'll whip out the old handguns. Oh, it's there. For some reason it's not showing it. I think this is the Fallout equivalent of finger gunning guys to death. Let's try it. Try to switch off and then switch back. See if that... Huh. It just doesn't want to show it. It is one of the modded guns, or the mod added guns, so it might be a little bit of a glitch. I'm having trouble with this. This is a novice. There we go.
Yes.
There is a decent amount of lore in here too. I'm not gonna hit a lot of it, but I will talk about some of it as I go.
Scan this.
The ammo box. What are you up to today, Stords?
Got it.
Okay. Killed a couple robots.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Why are these not open? They're supposed to open. Okay. Get him out here so I can kill him. Okay. Nothing else we need. Moving on. So this is a secret government facility underneath a Robco. It was ran by Robco, then eventually it was taken over by the government. They kind of pushed in. And there is some experiments and stuff that was going on here. I'll show you guys that. Mr. Handy model and holotape.
Lead engineer, Thomas Harkin. So far, we're tracking on schedule for the latest RoboBrain milestone. Dr. Asante has assured me that the active time between memory wipes has been greatly increased. Hopefully, that will hold true in our latest live testing. The senior engineers also informed me that their latest assembly line adjustments have been completed early. I can only hope that means due diligence was still paid, and we're not going to be looking at a total system breakdown again. Other than that, I'm still worried about the test subjects. Right now, we've got more than enough to meet our demand. It's not like these things grow on trees.
And I will go over the test subjects when we get to that point. As you can see, the robot facility is still working. Sorry, I'm a little bit congested. Come on, big boy. exactly where he came from, but pick these up. Get all that salvage. Industrial oil. I could use a mod as well. I believe there's a mod where you can just give yourself max perk points to do stuff, and I could do it just to show you guys what kind of stuff you can make with the Automatron DLC, what kind of robots and everything like that. Some of them are pretty cool. You can pretty much mix and match stuff. As far as like the base models for certain things, like the Robo Brains and stuff like that, and you can mix it with stuff that also is part of the what are those guys called? The guys I just killed. I can't think of their name right now. Rust Devils. Like little mods that they have as well. So you get some interesting things from it. Make some cool combinations.
Scan this.
I'll take that tech document. Adhesive's a very good thing to have way too much of. So we're getting close to the the scientific part of this place, and I'll be talking about that a little bit. Just unpack the microscope. We're gonna go in here and unlock this. So you can use it, you can do the terminal, the door, both. And I usually do both just to get the double experience. I do have the Idiot Savant now, so I like to run the chance of getting as much experience as I can, level up quicker, stuff like that. They are masters, so take a little bit to do.
That's it.
There we go. Alright. So I didn't get the Idiot Savant to proc either time, but that's okay. This place is very good to come into. Get some extra ammo, military ammo bags. There's a submachine gun in here. Lots of ammo. Well, I guess not lots, but quite a bit of ammo. You can get a baseball bat if you want it. Some Rad X. Some 10mm pistols, Mac 10s or what they say, since I have the mod. And then, like I said, decent amount of ammo in here. Jet, some combat knives, some baseball bats if you're a melee build. There is a piece of gold in here. And there's a duffel bag with some pre-war money. Take that. And that should be about it. I don't see anything else I missed, so yeah, it is a good place to go into when you get down here. Just extra ammo, free special things. The gold's nice. Alright, so now that we're getting to the underground facility, as you can see, not much consensual here. I am going to unlock all the doors just to, like I said, try to get the max experience. Maybe proc Idiot Savant. There are ghouls in here that are still alive, so. So I guess while I'm lockpicking, I will talk about it. So they don't tell you exactly where this pool of people come from, but anybody that's played Fallout New Vegas knows where the pool comes from. And they kind of suggest that they use similar methods for this as well. So there's some of them were prisoners, either because they did something illegal, like murderers and stuff like that. Some were Chinese Americans that, you know, because in this universe, China was at war with the United States. They didn't mind experimenting on the Chinese American people here, and they did. So it kind of depends. These are either from concentration camps, they're from the prison system, or they could be, you know, willing participants, but I doubt if they knew exactly what they were going to go through, they would have signed up for this. And we will be getting to it soon. So this section is where the prisoners were held. They were taken through the door at the end of this this long cell block here, and down to a place where they were having their brain extracted and they were becoming robo-brains. There's a large assembly line down here of where they were making robo-brains, and that's what these people were going through. And there are holotapes talking about things. There's recording. It's documented on different things down here. You can read about it on terminals and stuff like that. Either saying that they need to have their mind wiped again, or there was one that like threatened to kill the people that did this to them. And the scientists weren't worried that they were going to get killed. They were more surprised that the person was aware that they were no longer in their body and this had happened to them. It's a pretty dark story as far as this whole facility goes. We're just about to the end. I haven't got any Idiot Savant procs yet, unfortunately. Not in this part. Whenever I was building my settlement, what little I did build before I started streaming, I got it to proc twice, just building that building, and it was a decent amount of extra experience. We did get it once so far on a speech check as well. Instead of like 20 to 30 experience, I got 140. Can't remember. I'm thinking that there's guys that come out of here whenever the elevator arrives. Oh, there's not. Okay. Another ghoul. I'm guessing after the bombs fell, these people turned into ghouls. They obviously weren't ghouls before the war, which is kind of surprising. As deep as we are, I mean, you've seen how many floors we've traveled through and everything. You would think that they wouldn't be able to be exposed to radiation, but maybe it was error in ventilation or something like that. I'm not really sure, but they are all ghoulified, or maybe, you know, Bethesda didn't really think it through and about can they even be ghouls this deep underground. You know, they just wanted to add some life to that section, and that they thought that was the best way to do it, was just make some of the people in their skeletons, the rest of them ghouls, and not put a ton of thought into that. Okay, so this is the robo-brain facility. As you can see, all these jars are either jars that house brains or will house brains. Some of them are empty. There are a bunch of brains in here. There's a robot, and I'm going to play this holotape. I'll let you all listen to it.
An E0-ready chief scientist. This is the third time I've had to request more security. As thorough as our assembly procedures may be, there's a human factor to be considered. These are criminal and unstable minds. It can't be a scientist's job to ensure each test subject is properly sedated. I was promised military assistance and security, but we need more. I won't allow my crew to be endangered. As fascinating as it may be to integrate the human mind with robotics, sometimes I wish I never signed on to this project.
So just to kind of show you some stuff, that is a rad stag head in a jar, it is protruding a little bit. I guess they didn't get all the clipping in there. That is a Radstag head. That is a super mutant head that they have in the jar. You can find them in here. And if you look at this here, there are clearly X-rays of a Deathclaw hanging on the wall. Now, this facility, this part of it, the Mechanist didn't really mess with. There's also ghouls in here too. You can see the ghouls suspended. The Mechanist didn't really mess with this part of it. She used robo-brains, but I believe she probably just used the brains that were available to her and didn't experiment with Radstag brains and super mutant brains, ghoul brains, stuff like that. Somehow this pre-war facility has these already suspended and in jars. So that I don't. There is a video that's out from, I believe Oxhorn talks about it. If this is a lore-breaking thing, my opinion is it's not, but it's very odd. With Eddie Winter being a ghoul in Fallout 4 as well, and all the experimentation that was going on pre-war with various things. I mean, Eddie Winter went through a process that somebody said that hey, I can turn you into a ghoul so you'll live forever. He accepted that, and that was a thing before the war. I mean, he was a ghoul, and he went through this process. He even told his girlfriend, "Hey, I'm gonna do this," and whenever she found out what he looked like or saw him, she left him. So clearly, at least some amount of understanding was had before the war. Before the bomb drop, maybe not. I mean, not necessarily. I don't know how long before, but at some point they did have the notion that hey, we can turn people into ghouls. So I don't think it's lore breaking. As far as the ghoul part goes, the Radstag, maybe that's just a regular deer, but it definitely looks like a Radstag. It's kind of hard to tell because it doesn't have the two heads. It's just a single head, so it could just be a normal deer. And as you can see, all the robot brains in a row waiting for a head on them. The only thing that's difficult for me to explain is the super mutants, because it required FEV as well as some amount of radiation. At least to get the stupid ones. There was other ones that were made by the Master in Fallout 1. Okay. So I'm gonna switch just to do this, and you guys get to see it. I'm gonna switch to my Silver Shroud armor. I can't do it inside the. So I'm gonna kind of run out here. Jump out of my power armor. Switch to my Silver Shroud stuff. And we're going to interact with her as the Silver Shroud. I guess I kind of spoiled that. Interact with the Mechanist, he or she, as the Silver Shroud. Unless it's broken, it's not going to do anything at all.
It is you who has fallen, Mechanist.
need to put my helmet back on. I don't know if I can do it while I'm in my power armor. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's Ada. Anyway, it will make more of a difference the farther on, or at the end part of it. I hate these stupid little iBots. Weapon. Is that robot shaming if you're considered a trash bot? Didn't even recognize I was there. I think that's robot body shaming if you're called a trash bot.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Start with me.
We are the Silver Shroud.
The Silver Shroud is no common criminal. Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. I'm no match for the Silver Shroud.
I'm Isabel.
Plot twist.
The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They've taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traders, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
The blood of innocence was spilled. Your own lackey confessed. Her twisted logic leading to tragedy.
Saving by killing. No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
So, the veil is lifted and the truth revealed. Your technological hubris is to blame.
I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Though your action initially appeared felonious, your intent was not. Seek redemption, Mechanist. You have much to atone for.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Alright. Go get back in my power armor. So I really do like that they added that little element to it. The Silver Shroud and getting the armor what is part of the vanilla game. This is the Automatron DLC. And if you did the Silver Shroud, if you had the armor, you put it on, and you interact with her at the end of it, or even at the beginning, before the conflict even starts, you get special dialogue you wouldn't normally get any other way. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck.
Impressive devices around here.
Oh, great Bethesda. Anyway, so I thought that was really cool. They added that added element you wouldn't get any other way unless you happen to beat the Silver Shroud. You have the armor and you put it on before you start talking to her. It gives you some interesting dialogue. I did kind of go off the Silver Shroud dialogue a little bit because I wanted the... God. Am I going to have to restart this? That will really make me mad if I have to load a previous save because of this. Alright, we're gonna have to load a previous save because it's not gonna do anything. I think it's right before this fight is where I am. So I'm gonna have to do the fight over again, do the conversation over again. I'm sorry about that. I guess before I finish the fight, I need to save, or after I finish the fight, I need to save to make sure if I do get stuck again, it's not gonna affect me. Oop. Don't know why I had an alarm for 9:30. Okay, so if you missed the beginning of it again, I got to do it again. So.
The Shroud, as always, walks the path of justice. It is you who has fallen, Mechanist.
Lies, Shroud. Lies. The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Sorry, you guys gotta watch this twice. I missed that one a couple times.
They're so expendable, you know. Initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
My face. Ain't scared of you. This fight is pretty easy as long as you're reasonably equipped.
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop it. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come on, robots. Destroy him!
We got some special ones this time. Oh.
Reserve power at 82%.
Yeah, radium rifle. That's what I needed. Can't duel with the Shroud.
Power at 34%.
Hey, quit blowing up my scrap.
Critical power failure is imminent.
Everything.
Watch your step.
I do think it's funny, a little trash bot comes out. something next to me? What the hell is this thing? Oh, there it is. I can't tell if it's the Tesla coils or what the hell's happening. They keep disappearing before I can loot them. Every time I look at one, they disappear. I didn't get a single proc of Idiot Savant either. That was kind of bad.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to...
I will hear you out, but only for the sake of the common. Sparks, with me! The Silver Shard is no common criminal. Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you did that mask?
You're right. I'm no match for the Silver Shard.
Damn right you're not. Plot twist again. If you didn't see it the first time.
Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope?
I'm gonna skip through this since I did it the first time.
Cast me as the villain? Oh, but it is you with your rampaging robots.
They've taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
No, that can't be right. The robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly. The testing...
The blood of innocence was spilled. Your own lackey confessed. Her twisted logic leading to tragedy.
Saving by killing. No, it's... I was hoping...
So, the veil is lifted and the truth revealed. Your technological hubris is to blame.
I wanted to help. I accept, but...
Though your action initially appeared felonious, your intent was not. Seek redemption, Anarchist. You have much to atone for.
Done. And you won't here. Sure. You can use it.
Okay. So you got to see the conversation twice. I even did a little... I even did a different option. Instead of picking the speech check option, I did the shroud option for one that I didn't do previously. All right, I'm gonna get out of my power armor. I'm gonna save before I do this, so I don't have to do it a third time. And we will finish this off. Really, I'm not in my power armor. You have no reason to do this. Okay, so out of the power armor, got a save point. Maybe if I sneak up on it. Yeah, you like that, don't you? You like when I sneak? Yeah, you like that. All right, cancel the alert. Security door control. All right. Now the little robots start pecking away at their keyboards again, or whatever they're pecking at. I do like this this setup. I like it what they did. Pretty cool looking.
Those robo brains Now one person, your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got to see the truth.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
The robo-brains were responsible. It was their twisted logic that started it all.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist robots remained unchecked, I'm certain the damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Just one more thing.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are.
Sure.
Great. Holy smokes! I'm tracking multiple bots. Be careful, okay? Holy.
Okay, and that does start a repeatable quest. With the Xbox, I did have an issue. It's supposed to be repeatable every, I want to say every like 2 to 3 days. You can come back and she'll give you a new one. There are many times where it never kicks back in. Oh, I don't have my, that's why. I was like, why's my headlamp not working? But that's because for some reason my helmet came off. Where's it at? There it is. There we go. A little steamer trunk in here, and we can get this. It's just a drawing. Whoops. For some reason it didn't pop up. Oh, I thought that was holotape. I was gonna let it play and stop talking, but it's not. And there's a little bit of stuff in here. Decent scrap. There's a schematic for an iBot. Take that. And you can use this place as a settlement. It's a bad one because you can't really build anything down here except for beds. But it is considered a settlement. You can send people here. You can build loosely. Actually, I'm kind of show what you can build. There's a spotlight schematic here. And you do have the option to kill her at the end if you really want to, but I mean, unless you're a bad character, I wouldn't see a reason to. I mean, it was clearly accidental what happened. She's not a bad person. She's genuinely a good person. She was trying to help the Commonwealth, and I mean, just things went wrong. Okay, so the building stuff. I was hoping I could scrap these robots, but I guess not. You can scrap all this junk out of the way. And as you can see, you can't go too far out. The ending is kind of just in this room. But you can scrap most of the junk out of the way. Like I said, you can send settlers here. They can live here. You can build beds for them. It's just, this is not a great space because it's very limited on what you can do with it. And be careful because you can scrap the stairs. So, If you do that, then you kind of limit yourself. There's no undo, so if you start scrapping, you might want to save before you do, just in case. I'll scrap a little bit and kind of show what little you can build here. 2mm rounds, don't really need that. Is that debris? Is that what that's highlighted? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Get the debris there. Also, another trick if you're ever scrapping, you haven't played the game very much, if you look at the bottom thing and you scrap it, it'll scrap everything on top of it too. So if you're scrapping in, say, a stack of boxes or like everything on this pallet, if I scrap that, it scraps everything on it. So it makes it a little quicker. Pretty much scrapped everything on bottom. Some more debris. Oh, missed a road cone. So you can build a little bit of stuff. As far as power generators, you can build some stuff down here. She does have a generator over here in the corner. You can repair it if you want. And it turns back on her spotlights. I mean, that's really all it does. And I'll show you up top here. Whoops. There we go. And you can go up here, up on the walkways. And I have built this one time. It really was more annoying than it was helpful. Like, you could scrap these screens and everything. You can get all these cages out of here. I turned these into bedrooms, kinda. I mean, well, more like barrack rooms than, I guess, bedrooms, because it wasn't for individuals. You don't want to build all your beds down on the bottom floor. So you can, you know, put a couple beds here, a couple beds over there. You can do the same thing up here. You can go back up. There's a little bit of room. You can get your 22 beds in this area. It just kind of sucks that the area is so small that you can't really go crazy with it. Oh, damn. I just accidentally scrapped that catwalk. I was aiming for the jump on it. Alright. Gotta be very careful scrapping stuff up here. Alright. So I think there's also a little room over here. You can do the same thing. Make sure I don't scrap the catwalk. And like I said, same thing. There's you can clear some rubble, scrap some junk, and you can kind of turn this into a bedroom as well, or you know, whatever you want to do with it. The thing that sucks about this particular living space, which you can do it now. Whenever I originally did a build on this on Xbox One. They didn't have, let me see if I can find it in here. So for resources, I think it is it resources? Resources miscellaneous. I believe that maybe you can't build it here. Yeah, because it only gives you the option for water. It doesn't even give you the option for food. You can build these, no, you can't build anything for water, can you? Yeah, you pretty much just have to have a good enough settlement to support them food and water wise. You can't really build anything down here. It doesn't really do any good to, you know, put people here because it's not like they're going to do much. But yeah, it seems like they could have made this into a very cool settlement with, when you send people here, they you can assign them jobs to build robots, maybe build your own Mr. Handies or Gutsies or whatever, something. I don't know. This space seems like it fell flat. I thought maybe with the new DLC, all the add-ons that they did add a food plot, like basically it looks like a floor tile, but it has soil in it, so you can grow food. I thought maybe you can do that and grow food here, but apparently not. So there's no way to grow food here. There's no way to get water here. The only way you can really use this space is if you link it with your other settlements, and your other settlements create more water and food than they need. They can support this settlement. Pretty much the same way with the airport build. If you ever build an airport, most of the time you can't get farming there. You kind of just have to rely off of your other settlements. So, similar. If you want to do it, it's not too bad. Just to have the maximum amount of places you can own and settle. Okay, there we go. I mean, if you want to put the time into it, I've seen some pretty interesting Mechanist builds, but most of them were modded, where you can build anywhere, anything kind of stuff. So, not vanilla game like I do with my building. I try to stick within the confines of what Bethesda wanted you to be able to build. The only thing that I use as far as a mod is to eliminate the maximum amount that you can build in an area. So that way, I can go a little more immersive with it. Put pictures on the wall and furnish it. Make sure that they have lights and decorations. If I build, like, say, a bar, for example, I can put the Wakakami machines in it, stuff like that. So you can use mods like I do just to add to it, but still only use vanilla stuff. That's mainly what I do. But that is the end of the Automatron DLC. Like I said, it's really short. Probably beat it in less than 3 hours. I'd say more than 3. If I said more than 3 hours, that would probably be greatly exaggerating. I'm going to pick up MacCready again, wherever he is. And we are going to work on his companion affinity. Oh, there he is. I forgot I left him in power armor. That would have made him a lot easier to find if I would have remembered it. Let's go. We're going to leave Ada at the castle. I will eventually get some... I'll put some perks into robotics. There's 3 of them. You need robotics 3, I believe, to be able to make the really cool robots. But right now I do want to focus on my build that I'm going to be working on. Maxing out agility, maxing out luck. Getting down to where I can have Grim Reaper, which is really, really good. As well as Action Boy and all those things. I do have 1 skill point, and I have 1 skill point left for this. Like I said, just to help me level up faster, I'm going to finish that off. Then everything else is going to go basically into these 2 things. Maxing out agility, maxing out luck, and starting to get points for Action Boy and Grim Reaper at some point. So we're going to start working towards a build. So now that we got that done, we can destroy the rogue robots. We're going to do this. I'm just going to turn on some quests and we're just going to go. I'm trying to build up his max affinity. So far, most of the things I've done, he didn't like it, which is disappointing because I really want to get him to his affinity. I think he has 3 different tiers if I remember right. The first one, oh damn, they're right here. Oh no, these aren't these are just these are just the rest devils. I thought these were the actual robots I was coming here to kill. They're not. Looks like we just randomly spawned into a random encounter that you can have between... It looks like we jumped into a fight between the Rust Devils and some raiders. That was pretty delayed. Oops, I didn't want the damn knuckles. Okay, so we gotta go... Where are we going? Gotta go down the road. Okay, this way. And I'm sure, as most of you noticed, I haven't done anything with the railroad, anything with the Minutemen, or sorry, not the Minutemen, the Institute, as far as discovering them or anything like that. The ending, it's probably going to be one of the last things I do, because I do want to do all the DLCs first. I'm kind of doing this in a different order than I usually would do it, but I figured this is the best way content-wise to do it. I'll save the ending of the actual game itself for probably it'd probably take me 2 streams to beat it, or maybe like one good 4-hour stream. I might be able to plow through it real quick. I don't remember exactly how long it takes to do the very last part. Killed settlers. Yeah, I do want to save the end for a couple video, maybe 2 videos, hopefully 1. Maybe I'll just do it on a weekend stream where I just do the entire end of the game, kind of talk through all the different the reason I'm doing certain things, because I'm doing it with the good ending where you get to keep the Brotherhood, the railroad, and the Minutemen, and there's a very fine line you have to walk to do it. So I want to make sure when I do it, I'm talking through everything and letting you guys know how to do it, in case you want to do it or you didn't even know it was possible. I actually accidentally did it one time. I did see that pop up. I'm gonna go help my 10-penny homies. In case some people may not have even known that was a possibility. So it is a possibility to beat the game without who are you fighting? Raid a scum. Okay, that's done. I kind of accidentally did it one time before. I didn't even realize it was a thing to do it without having to kill off the other factions, but it is. There is a way to beat the game without killing off the other 2 factions. You can just destroy the Institute. You get to keep Paladin Dance as a companion. You get to keep Deacon as a companion from their respective groups. Oh, this is not where I wanted to spawn. I thought it was going to spawn on the other side of the town. You turn to goo. Switch back. Switch to our suppressed weapon. Alright. Well, this is an accident. I thought it was going to spawn me on the other side. I didn't expect it to spawn me right in the middle of Quincy. So we're going to try to get the hell out of here. And I do like that ending. I like being able to preserve as many companions as I can. The only one you really lose is, I think it was, what's his name, X822 or something like that. I think it's the name of this courser that you get from the Institute as a companion. So that's the only one you really lose. We in danger. Somebody shoot me with a rocket launcher from behind. Some gunners. Wow. Get out of my face. Stupid gunners. I ain't mess with you. Ah, tree. Damn it. That sucked. I think I just accidentally have a MacCready. There we go. Well, this is interesting. We're fighting gunners, fighting super mutants, we're fighting Automatron, robots. Missed him. Why does it not automatically load? Okay. I'm gonna take some, since we already killed a truckload of guys, I am gonna take some combat armor for eventually outfitting all my settlers. That was something. I really didn't expect the gunners to follow me out all the way out here. But it's fine with me if they did. Just more experience, more guys to kill. I don't care about that. Some... pile of super mutants. And I killed Mac, I think, at some point, or something killed him. I hit him once. Super mutant overlord. With the key. Got that. I don't know if Mac's dead or not. I'm guessing he is.
What is it?
Maybe he's not. He gave me the completion to say that I cleared it, but I never killed him. Yeah, it does. Getting shot in the face. Come on. Come on, Big Mac. You suffer and bleed. Oops. What the hell is he using? I was gonna say, I thought he had a minigun.
No! I'm angry!
Looks like MacCready killed him. Alright, and there's a lot of scrap in this place. I really like coming here. You get a lot of steel and screws. That's what we're gonna be picking up. I do also have a mod where my scrap is weightless, so if you see me picking up a whole bunch and not getting over encumbered, that might be part of it. But I also do have the leg improvements for my power armor that makes me be able to carry more. I think my normal carry weight's over 400, like 420 something, and I'm only a level or a 5-star strength, so I could push it higher than that. But right now, I'm right in the 400s. So we're gonna pick up all the giddy up buttercup things we can. I didn't mean to get that book. We got the card to get into this. And this right here is for Arlen Glass quest. We picked it up whenever we accidentally ran into the ghoul Tarberry farm. And he asked us to get those pieces. And I never came down here. I was planning on coming down here at some point, but got sidetracked with other things, wanting to show some unique stuff. There's actually something else you can do with Arlen Glass. So he used to work for this toy company. He got fired not long before the bombs fell. And there is a office building that still has his office in it. I guess he didn't have time to clear out before the bombs fell, anything like that. But there's a holotape from his daughter, which died in the bombs. You can find the holotape and bring it to him. If you play it near him, you'll get some special dialogue from him. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and we'll go ahead and kill these guys, start turning in some quests. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are going to go... I didn't mean to close that. We're going to kill the raiders here at the Backstreet Apparel. And we're going to start just doing some quests, trying to get MacCready's affinity up high enough where I can start doing his quest. How did I miss him? Twice. Oh, where's she? Anybody, if you're lurking in the chat, feel free to talk. I definitely want to interact with you guys. If you never played Fallout 4, or if you have and you have any questions, I mean, I guarantee, unless you're very, very, very thorough, you may miss something, and I might be able to tell you some stuff. I beat the game over 10 times. I've watched hundreds of videos on Fallout 4 and lore and everything I can find on it. It's a very interesting game and an interesting world. So if it's something I can answer, I will definitely do the best I can. And I was saying yesterday at the end of the stream, I think after I finish the Fallout 4, I beat it all the way through, and there's not really any more quests to do. I may start Mass Effect 2. I'm not going to do 1. I'm just not. I hate the Mako so much. The little truck that you drive around, I can't stand it. I tried to go back and play it because I own it on Xbox One, or Xbox 360. I played it on Xbox. I think I played it on Xbox One. I might have played it on my 360. I might be wrong on that, but it was the most miserable experience I have ever had. I love the Mass Effect franchise, the original Mass Effect franchise. I think Andromeda was garbage. I'm not sure if everybody else thinks that way or not, but I thought it was absolute garbage. So after this game, if you want to see me play Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, I will do it. I just want to make sure that people are wanting to watch it. I think it's a great franchise. The 1, 2, 3 was good. Andromeda, not my favorite. I didn't enjoy it at all. I actually didn't even beat it. I don't even know how it ends. I'm not a big fan of whenever they add a large amount of micromanagement into games. I think they probably could have just changed 3 a little bit, and it would have been a fine game. I would have bought it and been happy with it. I was not a fan of Andromeda at all. So I won't wind up playing that one because I already paid $60. I bought it brand new, was super excited, couldn't wait to play this new Mass Effect game, and then I got it, I played it, and it was just not fun to me. So Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 I will play. If you guys are interested in watching that, I will buy them and play them on stream. Try to show you how to get everybody to make it through 2, which is slightly difficult. And I thought there was a skill book in here. I swore there was a skill book in here. I miss it? I don't think I missed it. I definitely haven't been here before, as far as I remember. Maybe I have been here because I did have it discovered. I must have got it previously. Okay, well, I was looking for something that wasn't even here. So I can show you guys how to get through Mass Effect 2 with all your characters, which matters for the 3rd game. I love how they made it where it's an actual sequel, where people that die in 2 are dead in 2, people that are alive in 2 are alive in 3. I thought that was a great addition, instead of just saying, well, this is the canon for what happens, and, you know, here's your story, go. So I like that. I thought it was great. It made it feel like all your decisions mattered. If you saved a settlement, if you let a settlement get destroyed, whatever. I absolutely loved 2 and 3. I thought 3 was a really good ending to it. The initial ending itself was real bad. Which, if anybody doesn't know about that, I would recommend going and looking at some videos. I need to switch back to my combat armor. If anybody doesn't know about the actual original ending to Fallout, to Mass Effect 3, I would recommend looking it up. Just people talking about it. It was real bad. It was real bad. Make sure I got my armor on right. I'm missing an arm. Oh, I got the arm. I'm missing the leg. It's hard to tell. I'm missing the wetsuit for sure. There it is. Yeah, I'm missing a leg. Assault Marine. I don't know where the other one is. Huh. I'm missing a piece of my armor. And it's because one of them I found had a slight mod to it when I found it, which can happen. So I don't remember the name of it. Sturdy combat armor. It should still be Assault Marine something. But I don't see it. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna dump some stuff. Yeah, somehow I lost my leg. I'm gonna dump some stuff in my inventory over here. Eventually I will start putting full combat armor with military fatigues on all of my settlers in this area. I try to do it on all of my settlements, but it does get really time consuming trying to track them down and find which ones are not wearing it, especially whenever you have supply lines going, because some of your supply people you just have to randomly catch them. Take out the mechanist armor. Yeah, I didn't drop the combat armor piece. I just took it off. Right arm, left arm, chest. And then the helmet and the right leg. But for some reason the left leg is gone. Don't know what happened. It's fine though. I'm wearing power armor. I'm gonna go buy sell. So we're gonna do that. Then we'll go do some more quests. Like I said, the goal is trying to get MacCready up to at least some of his affinity quests going. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour and a half, roughly. So hopefully I can get it accomplished and completed within that time.
Yes?
You again. Alright, got plenty of support.
I'll take a look, sure.
So I do want some armor, or some ammo. We'll get the 5.56 from her. I'll get some plasma cartridges and some shotgun ammo for sure. And some 50 cal. And then I do want to spend the rest of my money on her her scrap that she has, as much as I can get. Is that a pistol? No, it's a rifle. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Get rid of all this junk. I don't want to get rid of it right away. Okay, so I'm gonna oversell to her. I do want a lot of junk. Pick up some of these antique globes, globe, stuff with various things in them. Just trying to stockpile for whenever I start building multiple settlements and stuff. I want to have all the scrap that I can. Alright. So I do use a lot of steel, a lot of concrete. Alright, so we got that done. We still need to do that one. We need to report our success to these two places, so let's do that. Go ahead while I'm here. I don't think they have a supply line. I'm gonna go ahead and make her my supply line.
You know what I call a good day? One second without worrying about paying tribute to those.
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks.
Sure.
Here we go. And then go to the other one. And this was actually to unlock this settlement, so I'm gonna try to start on my supply line, so whenever I get there I don't have to worry about hunting down people. I can just start building. I might just try to find modded settlements for these people. Just kind of see what's out there.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
I do have quite a few modded settlements downloaded. I just haven't
I think it's worth it.
been to many of them or tried to unlock many of them. I'm going to send this person to Sanctuary Hills for my supply line. And then we're going to go to, where was it? Over here, the Slog. We're going to give Arlen Glass his pieces of his Giddy Up Buttercup pieces. And then we're going to go to Far Harbor and do one of the repeatable quests from from the Brotherhood.
I've got it right here.
Let me take a look. Yes, you've more than now. I need to get back to work. Finally.
There we go. Just a little side quest. While I'm in Far Harbor, I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna go talk to Tectus. I never did do that after the synth replacement thing, so it's something I need to knock off the list. So we got to go to this camp here. Oh, whoops! I haven't discovered it yet. Let's go down to Shrine and we'll walk up there. I do appreciate everybody watching today. I've seen the numbers kind of go up and down, so if you're new to the stream, I'm not sure currently who's watching, so if you're new to the stream, you haven't watched me before, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Do whatever I can to answer questions. And dead. There is some trappers in here, and as you saw, one of them does have a fat man. Wow, I didn't kill him. I missed him. Oh, come on. Those last two were hits. At least one more up top somewhere. I want to say the guy furthest up has the mini or the launcher. I'm just gonna charge it and hope that he's not there, or he was one of the guys that was stupid and charging me. Nope, he's over there. Our guy is. Took him down. There. Not really the flamer type, but I will take it just to take it. Come on. Mini nuke. Here's our fat man. I guess I got him earlier. And the computer only turns off the spotlight, so not going to interact with it. Damn it. So we're going back to the nucleus. We're going to talk to Tectus just to get that off our miscellaneous. And we'll go check in some quests again. Just trying to do quests to randomly build MacCready's affinity. So far, everything I've done he hasn't liked, which is pretty much just be nice to robots, since we just finished the Automatron DLC.
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear his
I can't talk to him until he preaches.
In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom to man's peace, with Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom.
And if you guys are interested in my Fallout content, I do have a lot of videos archived on YouTube and on Twitch. You can go back and watch any of them. I try to label them with what I'm trying to do. More recently than before. So talking to him again, we do get this piece of armor. It's a special piece of the combat armor, plus 5 damage and energy resistance per 100 rads. I really don't like wearing it. It does have good energy resistance and stuff like that, but you have to be irradiated for it to work, and I don't like being irradiated. I like having all my health. So I never wear it, but we did get that little bit off our miscellaneous quest. Just finish it off. Thinking I might start the Nuka World DLC next time I stream, as long as I can finish MacCready. I'm not sure who I want to take with me to Far Harbor as far as a companion goes. Okay, so let's go check in some quests. Check in some quests, see what kind of stuff we get as far as experience. We might be able to spend some points, start working on our stealth build. I have done a couple different builds based on who I was going to side with. Usually when I did a stealth build, I sided with the railroad. Whenever I did a heavy weapons build, I sided with the Brotherhood.
I take it that area is clear?
Affirmative.
That's plenty more whenever you're
I'm ready.
better. Here's complete the mission.
I really didn't have a specific build I did with the
How's the tech recovery going? Find it yet?
with the Institute,
Good.
or the
Tech will always be in demand. Once you're ready.
or the Minutemens for that matter.
Perfect. Here's the location.
I didn't feel like there was anything that kind of fit them. I guess you can kind of do a stealth build for the Institute because they're kind of all sneaky. But then again, they also don't really care if you know about them. I don't know. I don't know what kind of build would fit with the Institute. There's nothing that jumps out to me that says, yeah, the Institute is this way. I mean, definitely if you were trying to pick a stealth build between if it should be a railroad character or an Institute character, I would say it's a railroad character. Let's go talk to Preston. He'll probably give us more quests like that to do. Yeah, if you play this game and you had a certain build that you always did with your Institute, I'd be interested to know what it is.
Yep. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be as usual. I've got something else for you to look into. Our scouts have found it. Once you clear it out, set up a radio. Before you know it...
Remember that settlement was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth, but sounds like we're trying to stand up to some raiders.
Right.
Okay, he did give us 2 more quests, just like I kind of thought he would. He usually keeps you in it. So the Starlit Drive-In. I did start building here a little bit. I think I built them a bunkhouse, a little bit of food, stuff like that. I didn't go heavy into it. I set up a platform, that right there, for where the store is going to be. I'm going to build them a store here eventually. But I haven't really done anything as far as defenses. I'm going to go ahead and build a little bit of defenses for them because I'm sure they're going to ask me to anyway.
Some raiders have been... We told them to take them, but they didn't seem to. We're not soldiers.
So, yeah, they want me to build defenses anyway, so I will. Let's build us some turrets. And I usually just build them up here or on top of the buildings I built. I'm gonna probably face them out this way. Which that seems like the way they're coming from anyway, so that's fine. I'll let the turrets do the work. I'm gonna go build some defenses up on top of this building here. Oops. Come on. There we go. I want to kind of space them far enough apart where if they shoot a rocket launcher at one, it won't knock out multiples. I'm not going to build them in facing this way because, like I said, I'm going to build a building there and another one over there. So facing inwards really isn't going to do too much. I'm going to kind of face them out towards whatever they're defending. I could put some on this side. Yeah, I'll put a couple over here. Just to make sure I can cover all angles. There's an idiot savant proc. Haven't seen one of them in a while, but it did get a little bit of extra experience. Okay. Well, we defended and got some more defenses here.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake, trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Okay. Alright, we got that one done. So, let's do some actual quests. I can't do that one because I would lose him as a companion. I don't want to do the Freedom Trail yet. So let's do... I can do the Cabot House. Let's do that. I've already discovered the Cabot House before. It's an interesting quest. Gives you a couple options as far as how you want to complete it. So I'm hoping something will start getting MacCready to go up. I forget exactly what his thing is that makes it go up.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Let's go meet the boss.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment.
He'll be right with us.
Damn. Clearly, just a mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House.
Berber, eh? Please, have a seat.
Whoever lives here must have made a deal with the devil.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I'd like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
That's really interesting.
Look, I know I talk a lot of crap, but this alien stuff kind of freaks me out.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to
MacCready, you're killing me.
rigorous scientific method.
No matter everything I do, he hates it.
So much. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the job I got for you is simple. Jack, there's an import. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at part. We think the courier. Check in with Maria. You all set?
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck.
Okay. Go to Parsons. We'll hit Coastal Cottage and we'll head west. Coastal Cottage, I do have a mod on for the settlement. It's pre-built, so there's nobody that lives there yet. I haven't done anything, but Coastal Cottage is here. Looks pretty neat. There's a Mirelurk Queen way over there in the distance. Not sure exactly who made those mods or if they're shared settlements from other people. I believe one of the ones I downloaded was created by Oxhorn, possibly.
Talk to Maria if you need it.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Found Maria.
This place is off limits. You best move.
Edward Deegan sent me. Looking for a missing package.
Ah, you're to this package. The guys that shot.
Thanks for your help.
I guess we know our next
Why does he dislike everything?
It's like their scouting place or something.
He hates everything I do. I don't think I've had one positive thing come from a conversation I've had. I don't remember him being this difficult to do his affinity quest on any good character I've ever played. I don't know why all of a sudden he's just disliking everything. But we'll get there eventually. So I am going to talk about this quest while we're doing it, after I get this first part done. Check the goo piles. I do want the nuclear material. It's always important to have. Where's the goo pile for her? There we go. Mysterious serum. So there, it's going to revolve. This quest line is going to revolve around that serum, and you're going to be getting more information as you go. But I am going to kind of talk about it a little bit. So Jack Cabot originally asked you if you believe in alien life, not specifically like Little Green Men, but just in general, do you believe in it? You will eventually get to a part where he talks about his father. His father actually found something whenever he was in Arabia excavating that city. And it was... while I'm here, I'm going to go to Coastal Cottage and go down to Museum. I have a miscellaneous quest there, so I'm going to do it while I'm here. And you'll find out later that his father found an artifact, and his father put it on his head because it's kind of looks like a crown. I might kill that Mirelurk Queen if I see it again while I'm out here too. He put this crown on his head, and it became fixed to his head. All this is stuff that you find out from just talking to Jack. So it came fixated to his head, and they couldn't figure out how to get it off in any way. Anyway, so he got this crown fixated on his head, and it started to alter its personality pretty greatly. It kind of drove him insane. He actually started to become a murderer, and his father, to protect his father, he locked him away. That's what's in the Parson Asylum. The serum is actually from his father's blood. His father and his entire family are hundreds of years old. It looks like they were around the his father, I believe, was from the late 1800s when he was born, and him and his family are from the early 1900s. So they've been around a very long time. I need to find... There it is. So I'm going to play this. So I'll talk about it before I start this because I don't want to talk over anything. So his father found this item changed his personality. They've been using this serum made from his blood to keep themselves young. The crown, helmet, whatever it is you want to call it, that he put on his head, it cured his body of disease. He can't become diseased in any way, anything like that. And it extended his life extremely long. Like I said, he's over 400 years old. His family's in the 300s. And they are now reliant on this serum to stay alive. If they stop taking the serum, they do age, and you'll see that throughout the quest line. But he will. He's been trying to get the item off of his dad for a while, but he couldn't get it off. So he's kept him locked up and trying to study how to get it off of his father's head. So far, they haven't been able to do it, and you kind of get the idea that they've been using their father just to stay alive for a very long time, and they haven't put much effort into removing the crown. So they're just kind of leeching off him for the serum to extend their own lives. And you do have to make a decision at the end of it if you want to kill his father or if you want to release his father. Both of them are kind of interesting on if you do them, but it is a choice you can make at the end of it. So I need to listen to her holotape. Alright, I'm going to listen to her holotape. Heart's holotape, heart. And I'm going to start walking through this this little dungeon.
Jeffrey, Lee got the recorder working. So this is the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up. Plain wood for some robot butler. What was his name? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Carlos? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some traps. Why don't you check them out?
Right.
Oh, my.
What track?
Connor!
What the hell?
Where's the rest of him?
Albus. Sergeant Lee, Private Case, you're running that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. If you've never been here, this is kind of a little bit of a spooky place to be. That's intentional. They wanted it to be kind of spooky. You'll tell why. And that's why. There's a Deathclaw in here. Deathclaw came in and ate / killed all of them.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen. Maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I know, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take.
So, if you didn't catch that, you do have two options for this little side quest. You can return the egg back to the nest, or you can take it to Diamond City and deliver it like they were supposed to. I'm going to try to do it this way, because I'm hoping MacCready likes that I ask for more money whenever the option comes up. And I do get that option a couple times with this line particularly.
I hate the paper girl. She's the one I'm
But
so
the gun, it just kind of shows the gunners are definitely mercenaries. They'll do whatever.
Only one thing's worth finding and dug out in, and that's the boost.
Huh. That's kind of cool. If anybody has ever watched some YouTube videos, there is a guy called The Storyteller. He does a lot of stuff with Fallout, and he started Fallout, I want to say Fallout 3, did Fallout New Vegas stuff, and then did Fallout 4, and they actually modded him into the game. So that's pretty cool.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so to stay.
You waiting on delivery? Those death flags, baby.
What are you? Oh, the eggs. You must be with the negotiated fee was 200. No, our clientele do expect.
What you're offering is not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this.
I find 300.
There, finally something MacCready likes. He likes me asking for money.
Come on, you can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap.
All right, 400. Whatever it takes to get you on your way.
A lot of folks die bringing you this delivery. Their deaths really mean that little to you.
Very well. 500. But not a cat more. Now, the eggs.
Here, take it.
Last. But is this it? Where are the rest?
Sorry, that's the only one that...
Well then, I suppose this will, for the less than added and the special request, don't just go weaving it around.
Has my lunch finally arrived?
Oh, yes, sir. Endless apologies for the ludicrous late.
So the Colonial Tap House, there is a quest in there. Don't know if I want to do it or not. Yeah, let's do it while we're here. Might as well do some quests. We're trying to get MacCready to like us. He did like when I asked for some money.
Hey, this is between me and my wife.
I don't know why he jumped out of his power armor all of a sudden.
Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home later.
Can't believe you do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Don't hurt him, Henry.
And MacCready's power armor is in the way for it to continue.
I'll be at home, Darcy. Taking care of our
Oh, I
son.
just skipped it. Okay. He's supposed to get punched in the face. Henry Cook kind of kicks his ass.
Hey,
Sorry I had to see that. Things are usual.
what was that argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy, he's not a...
Shut up. I don't come here to... You there!
Uh-huh.
Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
Sure.
That's more like it.
Free booze. Now, you need to order anything?
Don't need anything today.
Let me know if...
Okay, so that was the first part of it.
Hey,
Creedy,
Easy.
this is your power armor. There are many like it, but this one is yours. Stay your ass in it. I don't care if you want to kick it in the recliner. So we can find the guy. I don't know if it started a quest line or not. Let's see. No, it's not on there yet. Okay. So we need to find him again and talk to him. And it will start the quest. What's up, girl?
Nah.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with the paper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
There we go.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
So I'm trying to remember where his house is. It's been a while since I've done his quest. I thought he was just waiting outside the last time I did it. Don't know where he went. Anyway, there's a quest we got to start with him. We find him and talk to him, and we work some stuff out. Just don't remember. It might be the time of day that I'm here. He may have went straight home and is like scheduled to sleep or something like that. But I wouldn't think so because the merchants are still out.
Here we call your haircut the scab spell.
I'm gonna go back up here again, see if he's not up here. Maybe I just missed him.
Is that a pit boy?
Ah, yes. The egg deal. Come to erase some memories with a drink, I presume? Couldn't blame me.
You can suck it, robot. Yeah, he's not out here. I'll run into him again. So let's go ahead and return the serum. So anybody's just tuning in, we are doing the Cabot House quest. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get MacCready's affinity up high enough. So far, he doesn't like anything I've done, but if I ask for more money, he loves that. So that's what we're going to keep doing until we hit his affinity quests, get that started. Earlier in the stream, we also did complete the Mechanist, or the Automatron DLC. It is complete, so if you want to go back and watch that, at the end of yesterday's Fallout stream and the beginning of this one, that is what we did. So if you want to watch it, I also did it as the Silver Shroud when I interacted with the Mechanist. I'm going to keep the serum. I did it as the Mechanist, so you can watch that, see me do the conversation as the Shroud.
As far as what's next. Oh, hell.
Maybe you could lie dead in the ditch, and you don't even care.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
If your father used something to find Emily,
She wanted us to know where she went. She would have told someone.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
thank you. I can always count on you.
And there is a Zeta gun here on the table. We can take it later on in the quest line.
You shouldn't indulge her. Just makes it more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. From time to time, she runs off.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually is, I don't know where she's gone. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. Somebody there must know something.
I know the third rail. Excuse me.
Now that you've met the matriarch of the family, explains a lot, doesn't it?
Okay. So we're heading to Good Neighbor, to the third rail, try to find his sister. I already know where she is, but I do want to do an interaction while I'm there. Okay. Heading to Good Neighbor. Alright. I'm going to see if I have anything to sell while I'm here. That way I can make sure my inventory is empty and stay stocked on oil. That's all I really want is the oil right now. So I got a Fat Man I can sell. Plasma rifle. I think I'm probably going to sell this because it doesn't even show. But we're going to get rid of it. Something wrong with that that addition to it. It's one of the mods that I have, and it's not showing at all. So there's got to be some problem with it. We'll just do something else with it. Okay, there we go. Take that. We're heading to the third rail. There's a couple other quests I would like to do, but I don't think I'm going to do them today. The Confidence Man. That's one of them I'd like to go ahead and do at some point soon.
Sweet.
So we talked to the robot.
Hey, Charlie.
Oi, we got a beer.
Oi.
You ain't buying beer.
Yeah. Do you know when you
Name rings a bell. Clement Barney. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Yes?
Hey.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I love this song. She's one of the reasons why this is such a great place to live up.
Oh, well, thank
Hey,
you.
MacCready likes it when I talk to Magnolia.
Now,
Okay.
Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then?
Music.
I knew you were something special, right? Let me get my coat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. Something I can do for you?
Good neighbor was starting to wear out his welcome.
I think that MacCready just tried to talk to me right there at the end.
I haven't been out of town too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. Just can't get too attached. I'll see you around Good Neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking.
Excuse me, miss?
I'll see you around Good Neighbor. I have to head back.
And while we're here,
What?
look who it is.
Big Cat. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm
showed you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thought out recently.
What? Vault Tech never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay.
Uh-huh.
MacCready likes weird things.
Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out his welcome.
Sounds like you had a rough time moving back there.
Rough? That's putting it mildly. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town. Wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Caps aren't worth risking your life.
Easy for you to say. Right now, I need every cap I can get.
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No, not really. But I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two assholes. Those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months. It's been driving off clients. Almost to touch me once they learned I used to run with the gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off.
Yeah. Right there with you. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. You see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike Interchange. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way.
Okay. So that's the first step towards doing his affinity quest. I still need to talk to Magnolia. The only reason I really did that was to come to the Rexford Hotel. She's actually, that might be a little bit of a spoiler, but she is a synth. If you kill her, she has a synth component on her.
Yeah, you know the Gunners. I mean, just think about that name.
Your offer's a little low.
Alright, let's make it two.
Not good enough. You said there's already a...
I did say that, didn't I?
Good neighbors full of Canada.
Oh, I see.
Alright, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best.
Okay. Another quest from him. So we got MacCready's first affinity part of his quest. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do it. And it is... It's right there, but I don't have it marked. There you go. Whoop. Right here. This is first check. So we're going to go to Poseidon, roll over to the Mass Pike Interchange, and wipe out some gunners. Old Winlock and Barnes are gonna have a surprise. I can go ahead and discover this little lake while I'm here. I think it's a lake. Yeah. Good for MacCready. Cleaning up. Yeah, not all the mobs glow, so that's what you were seeing there. Alright, so we got that. Gas Pike Interchange is right there, so we're heading up. And like I said earlier in the stream, I am going to stream Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, again this afternoon. Probably do another 3 to 4 hours with it. And hopefully get as many viewers as I did last night. Not sure who's shooting at him. Thinking maybe the Brotherhood showed up, but I don't know. They were shooting at something over there. Where's the button? There it is. While the ride up is coming down, I'm gonna loot these dudes. I don't really have anything I need, but this part can be a little difficult depending on your level. There's a lot of enemies up there and they do not mess around. I'm gonna wait for him to get on the platform with me, make him do a little work. Oh, she's in the bus. I said, where the hell is it? She saw me. Where'd she go? She's not in the bus now. Who the hell is shooting? There's somebody down there. He must be behind the girders. Okay. Well, we definitely put a dent in the gunners. There's not many left. Come on. Well, they must be underneath me. Because I can see it looks like the red's hitting the bottom of the bridge. So we killed Barnes. Didn't have anything super special. These guys usually don't. There is some decent stuff up here. I believe there's a book. And there's a random piece of power, or around another place you can get random power armor, leveled power armor. So I'll show you that whenever we get over that way. And I'll wait to talk to MacCready until after I get done looting everything. Everybody's dead. Yeah, there's one guy over here I didn't get. I didn't really point out the guys I was shooting as I was shooting. I was just kind of taking them out. And there's the power armor suit. You could see it. Just trying to loot as I go. Take those. He's already in power armor. I don't really even need this. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, it's T60. Let's see how much weight I got. Yeah, I can do all of it. Alright. Yeah, we don't need the frame. I got plenty of frames back in Sanctuary, so good on that. And you can come up here without this quest being started. And they'll just be unnamed people here instead of the ones we need to kill for his quest. So you can't come here beforehand, before this quest, without MacCready.
Heads up.
What's up?
Hey there.
She sent a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. He just lost this entire way station. That cost big. Besides, you have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out of here.
You don't know me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. You're one up on me. Tell you what. I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me a good favor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Okay. So we continue traveling with him. Like I said, it's a kind of a tiered quest. You do have to do multiple levels. I believe there's 3. If I remember right, there's 3. I'm doing everything that I'm talking about. I'm doing is all by memory. I haven't watched any videos or anything to remind myself what I'm doing before I do it. This is all off the top of my head from the past experiences of me playing the game. So if I'm wrong, feel free to let me know in the comments or in the chat. But like I said, I'm strictly doing everything I'm talking about. Everything I'm doing is off of memory from starting playing this game in 2015 all the way up to now. So I'm still going to try to talk to Magnolia. I don't know if she will talk to me. Because I think I can I think I can just bypass her. If, since she's busy, I'm going to go up here. I think I can talk to this guy standing guard, and he will tell me.
Hey there.
Entertainments down the stairs. Charlie serves drinks.
I guess he won't initiate a conversation with me. Let me see if I can get him to interrupt her again. Whoops.
Uh-huh.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I need a dirty ball.
I will get the details first.
I got a certain only catch. Job 200 caps.
3 locations. That's a lot of time.
Swing the pot.
Too low. Barely covers the risks.
Oh, 300.
Money, Charlie.
Giving me a right kick in the elbows. Make it 400, but that's as high as I'm going.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying bills.
All right, Gov. Well, it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know it is. Look, it's nothing.
I'll get it done.
You better.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Charlie.
Order up. Forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Who's the singer?
That is made no. Now, you're gonna order it.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's weird. So I went from him being able to talk to her to all of a sudden my guy has amnesia and can't remember who this person was that he went out with last night, and the option to interrupt her and talk to her is gone. Looking for if there's possibly another named person in here. I don't think there is. They're all named drifters, I think. I'm hoping I didn't mess up the whole quest by doing this. I can find her. I know where she is, but I'm not 100% sure if she spawns there if I don't talk to this chick first. And like I said, she is a synth. If you kill her, you will find a synth component. You're done.
Magnolia.
You're looking for me?
There we go.
Imogene? Sure.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a bot.
Please tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fellow who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Most of the cover, I don't suppose, had heard that.
Pam, do you come over here a minute?
Uh-huh.
I wish the shaking on the screen would stop. If anybody knows if there's a way to fix that, get rid of that, let me know.
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fellow came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging.
Had to throw him out. Winston kept going on and on. Here, I kept one of them, just in case.
Well, thanks, honey. You
Okay.
baby.
And anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. Even much like the idea of going on with that.
So now we can go actually find Imogene. If you see that vibration, it's basically acting like there's... It's like a death claw animation whenever they growl. It shakes the whole screen. Basically, it just keeps doing that over and over and over. I don't know why. This is not the only playthrough I've had it happen, and this is not the only console I've had it happen. I played on PC and I played on it. Sorry, on Xbox One, and no, it always happens. At some point in the game, it gets in there. Every once in a while, I'll load, I'll load my save and start playing, and it'll stop and it'll go away for a while, but eventually it always comes back. I don't know if there's a fix for that, but if anybody knows if there is, let me know. It's very annoying. I hate that my camera's shaking whenever I'm, you know, trying to record footage for you guys. Okay, so I don't have the location discovered. We need to head west, which is that way. But there's a barricade. Can I just jump over this? Probably can. Yeah, got me there's a couple of mutants. Go ahead and heal them. Yeah, so we're just gonna go finish that. There's quite a few quests over in this general area. I'm just kind of doing them as I find them. The Pikmin gallery is over here as well. I can do that. The hallucinogen is literally right there. It's like a block over. That's a quest I got from Rexford Hotel.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken?
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Her family worried about her.
you can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just... she's not seeing it.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her. Blah, blah, blah. Why are you talking to these morons?
Look, true. So I locked her in. If you're willing to take her, I got a warning. She's way stronger than she
So you can threaten this guy. There's actually an interesting interaction you can do with this guy. If you come here before you're sent here to find Imogene Cabot, there is another person here. He's not named Brother Thomas. He just has a randomly generated name. If you kill him, you can come back the next time for Imogene. And whenever you threaten him, you bring it up and be like, last guy that, just so you know, the last guy that was here in your position, I killed him. And it'll intimidate him into giving you access to Imogene as well.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister. I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter. Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to...
Jack has a serum that reverses aging.
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see.
I have a vial of that serum with me. Here.
Oh, come on. After all we went through, you...
How did you get that? I'm so disappointed. He actually thought it would force me to join.
Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll find my own way home. I'm not quite ready to face Mother. And thank you. I really do appreciate you coming to find me.
Okay, so we completed that part. Oops. So we'll go back to the Cabot house. Continue onward. I'm hoping that I can at least initiate MacCready's next part before the end of the stream. I've been live for, it says 3:41. That's usually off by about 10 minutes because I go live about 10 minutes before I actually start streaming any content, just so that people can jump in. So it's about 3:30 as far as content goes, but I'm at 3:41 as far as total live stream. So I'll be ending before too long. I'm kind of hoping that I can at least finish maybe the Cabot house stuff, or maybe MacCready will talk to me one more time. But he just didn't like me giving away that serum, so...
Edward! Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gino, how's this?
Oh, that's stunning. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
inside. Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders. For God's sake, Jack, the doorway's right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get him.
Hello? Edward? Come in! Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I think...
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum.
Right.
Strange. The guy...
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for his key?
Uh-huh. Yes, I found her.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we...
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle.
Try not to do.
Okay, so we're gonna head on out. We're gonna move to Parsons. We're gonna finish this Cabot House quest. So there are a couple different things you can do. Like I said, you can either release his father, Lorenzo, and Lorenzo, if you release Lorenzo, Lorenzo will show back up at the Cabot House whenever you arrive, and he will absolutely slaughter his entire family. It's not even a remotely close fight. I mean, he just absolutely destroys them. You do have that option to release him if you want to do it, and if you do, he will give you access to a vial of his serum every so often. I don't remember what the exact timing is on it, but you can't have two in your inventory at the same time, and you can't ask him for more than one. Even if you stock it in a container, whatever, he will never give you a second one. So you can get it. It's reasonably beneficial. It doesn't give you anything super crazy. Obviously, your age does not matter in the game. But if you want to take that option, you can do it, or you can side with his son, Jack, and Jack will give you a special weapon that you can only get by completing it that through him. There's no other way to get it off his inventory or anything crazy like that. So you have to choose. There's actually a random encounter if you release his father and let things play out. By releasing his father, you will have a random encounter where his father will just be either standing over a dead body, or you can catch him actually killing the people. Where'd he go?
Can't open it from this end.
I don't know where the hell he went. Oh, there he is. Switch to shotgun. Okay. So you can have a random encounter where Jack's father will be standing over a dead person, or you can watch him actually kill him sometimes. I have had it spawn where he hadn't killed the person yet, but he will kill him. Before he was locked up, that's why he was locked away by his family, was that he was a murderer. He was killing people. Their family had enough pull to be able to put him in Parsons, which they already owned, instead of sending him to a maximum security prison. So you find out early, whenever you release him, that he's still a murderer, nothing's changed, and he will go on a killing spree. You can find him, and he'll, like I said, kill his family. He'll kill random wastelanders. So I always side with his son. It's not, you know, you don't have to. You do have the options. Always, you know, you play how you want to play, what kind of character you want to build, if you want to do good or bad, or if you just kind of want to roll the dice, if you think the serum is good enough. I believe it's just like a glorified stim pack, if I remember right. But that might be incorrect. I can look up the benefits if anybody wants to know for sure what the serum does. I want to say it's like it gives you 1,000 health or something like that. Like I said, it's nothing that like I said, morally, I always go with the good decisions, and I always side with whatever that decision is. And I couldn't justify letting a murderer out just because I want a serum. I mean, honestly, if there was no benefit to leaving him locked up, I would do that still anyway. There is the charisma bobblehead. Gives you an additional charisma point, which we don't need because we have 10. I don't know if you can go above 10 or not. If you do the certain things to get higher, different armors or the bobblehead, or take drinks to increase your charisma. I don't think there's any real benefit to do that.
They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to
just need to rest here a minute.
Have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the umbrella field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. You better hurry if you want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo.
Don't worry about me.
Why won't it let me?
Got it.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Hey, Edward.
Careful, Jack. I'll be all right. You too.
Alright. I don't know what the deal is. I think usually you can give him a stim pack, but I might be wrong on that. There are some guys out here. I'm gonna pull out the sniper rifle. Whoop, missed. Cut our way through here. Is he coming? Where's he at? He hasn't made it up here yet. Where the hell did he go? Where the hell's Jack at? Come on, dude. Where the hell are you going? I just cleared the way.
They managed to free Lorenzo before I can stop them. It's not worth thinking about.
Alright, there he goes. Now he's going the right direction. I don't know if he got stuck in an animation or what exactly happened. Oh, great. He got downed by that. Come on, Lorenzo. Get off your ass. Or Lorenzo. Sorry, Jack. Get off your ass. Let's go.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, no shit. Get up. They're all dead. You going now? Let's do it, dude. Come on. You're on camera. Let's get this thing over with. Okay, now he's coming. Alright. Medics. Take that ashtray. Extra ceramic.
We never used this way. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Probably more guys trying to kill us. If I had to guess. Venture a guess.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. Utility elevators on the bottom.
Hey, this room is so creepy. Oh, missed. I want to reload. Look. Oh, damn. Now I have the stupid glitch where I'm pushing around the cloud for my jetpack.
Keep your eyes on.
Missed it. Stealth boy? I'm walking around in a 1-ton power armor suit. Didn't even pop up how much experience I got for that. Yeah, if anybody sees that cloud, that's what it's from. I use my jetpack and sometimes it glitches and will make it where it's pushing around the cloud that I made from the jetpack. It's really stupid. I'm not going to check all these rooms because there's really nothing in them. My face. Wasn't there another one that went this way? It's not.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement.
A little crowded in here.
Everyone you see, don't hesitate. We can't let them lose the rest of them.
Okay. will unlock the door so we can go do something about this. Come on.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I had a pleasure personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hall.
Do it. Let's do this.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment before you open the door.
I'm opening the main door.
We're running out of time.
The affirmative is down.
That will be the simplest task. My strength returned. Now I will finally be free.
There's still one chance.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe. Switch the core of remnant generator to manual override, and I can flood the cells with a lethal dose.
I think that might be a mod. I've never seen all those mysterious theorems in here playing on console. It's either a PC difference or it might be a mod difference. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
You can take his suit. You can't take the thing off his head, but you can take his suit and loot a couple things out of here. There is a... Yep, right there. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Last skill book. Okay. Now we gotta go back and talk to Jack.
Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to finding a way to cure him. It's crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than the world now. It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped it. No, I've answered my own question. Truly have no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week.
Sure.
So in a week's time, we go back and he will give us a gun. I'll probably show that on stream whenever it eventually pop up and say you need to go talk to him. But that's it. There's a bobblehead in here. There's a skill book in here. And you do get a unique weapon depending on who you side with and what you do. And now we do have a bunch of mysterious serum, which like I said, I've never seen that mysterious serum on inventories or on the table before. So it may be a mod thing, it may be a PC thing. Maybe it was something they patched and said, oh, we just need to put more in there because people want to have it plus, but not let him out, kind of thing. So it could be one or the other. I'm not really sure. Alright. So that is it for that one. And I don't think we're going to do any more quests today. So I'm going to travel back to my house. And we're going to go ahead and end the stream for this morning. We'll be coming back this afternoon around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time and doing another one. We're going to do Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully if you liked that yesterday, you'll tune in again. I know it's kind of a weird time to be streaming and stuff like that because of the holidays. All my family get-together stuff is done already, so there's really nothing for me to do. I'm actually getting ready to go to Walmart to do some grocery shopping because I don't have anything to eat, and I'm worried I'm not going to have anywhere that's going to be open to be able to get food for tomorrow. So, I'm going to pull up this here. So, if you want to follow me in any way to know when I'm going to be coming up streaming, Twitter or Facebook, I post about 10 to 15 minutes before I go live what I'm going to be playing, as well as that I'm coming live. So if you want to know exactly when I'm coming, especially on the weekends, my weekdays are pretty well set. I come out on at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I play until about between 8 and 9 o'clock Central. But for the weekends, I threw a random 2-hour stream in just to try out Vault 76 just to see if it's any good. If it's like since the updates and everything, if it changed. So if you ever want to know when I'm going to come live, that's the best way to do it. You follow me on social media. I post before I come live and with a link to the Twitch page so you can go straight to my stream from the posting. If you are interested in any way in helping financially with the stream, patreon.com/BluePhoenixGames. I am going to put 100% of whatever is donated to me back into the stream. It's going to get buy a console. I'm looking to buy a Switch. I'm looking to get some other games in. Like I said, I'm planning on doing Mass Effect 2 and 3, so I'll be buying those. Anything that's given to me through Patreon will be given back into streamed content. I'm not keeping any for myself to pay bills or put gas in my car, buy me McDonald's, whatever. So if you're interested in helping me out financially, I've heavily invested in streaming consistently. Like I said, I'm over 2,000 in with all the games, the PC I built, the mic, the webcam, all that stuff. Everything came out of my pocket. So if you want to help me out in any way, please feel free to donate, or you can get either send me an email or message me through Facebook, and I can give you my PayPal information, and you can give me money directly that way if you prefer that as well. I'm assuming the Switch with getting it comes with one controller, so I'll need 3 more controllers, and getting Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, and Mario Party is probably going to cost me total between $500 and $600. The console's about $3. Each of the controllers, I want to say, is between $40 and $50, so I need 3 of those, and then the games. So I'd say probably right around 5 to 6. Plus, I have to buy a video capture thing for it as well, so I can stream while we're playing it. So there is some additional stuff I have to buy, but that's about $150. So if you want to contribute in any way, I would definitely appreciate it. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money out of my pocket if I can help it. I'm hoping that the content that I'm making now will eventually get me, many followers, maybe some subscribers, and monetarily help me out to continue growing the channel, bringing in some more streamers and having them stream under my brand, I guess is what I'll call it. But that's my ultimate goal, is to grow into a full-fledged streaming channel. So I would appreciate anybody helping me out with that. Twitch and YouTube, I stream on both at the same time. They're both live at the same time, and both have archived videos. If you want to check out any of my previous streams, Blue Phoenix Games, you can find me on either one. This is day 21 of 365, so we're doing a very consistent stream. Like I said, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, I stream. And then on the weekends, I've been doing a morning stream, usually 8 to 12, and then an evening stream 6 to 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere in there, on the weekends. So if you're interested in watching any of my past videos, I have a lot of Fallout on there. I do have some PUBG. And yesterday I did my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm going to continue playing today. So I hope to see everybody there, and thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you all at my later